Alright. There we go. Sorry about that. I forgot to load up the audio mixer. Since my mic goes through that. Knew I was forgetting something. Hey, nice. Matthew. Not too much, just a random power outage right in the first 10 minutes, but otherwise, nothing much. What about with you? How have you been? Right as I was catching up with Mongrel too there. You know what's funny? He just mentioned... Oh, that is a great game, Matthew, from what I saw of it. I actually saw Hardy play that a bit. A little bit ago. And it looked really good. Alright. Let's real quick swap our ammo back on here. Fire here. Alright. Oh. So how do you like it so far, though? Alright. Hopefully everyone was able to reconnect here. Give me just a moment to go double check one thing after this fight, and we'll be ready to continue in full, though. Alright, he's fleeing. Clever can just take an aim shot right here. Okay, that's fine. Roll. Go ahead and launch a crossbow bolt. There you go, Barnard. Good hit. Alright. Hey, Mom. Sorry, power interrupted you there. You know, it's funny, you just mentioned storms, and even though the power just went out for a moment, there's not a cloud in the sky. It's actually bright and sunny out right now. This is the one day we have not had storms lately. In some form or fashion so far. Ironically enough. Alright. Fire right here. Good to hear. Yeah, it looked like a lot of fun from the bit I had seen Hardy play of it. It definitely seemed very interesting, and honestly, I love the art style of the game. The contrast of the very simple art style. Dude, awesome. But like the very simple art style with the actual brutal nature of the combat that you're technically going through with. Well, brutal but simply displayed, let's say. Oh yeah, the sack. Right. Sackcloth was for memes, so we'll have to keep that. Let's go ahead and do this. And there we go. That's awesome you got it for, like, so cheap. Especially with that. Honestly, it really did look like a great game. Oh. Possibly. I'm kind of waiting to see if it's gonna have crossplay or not, Mongrel. To be honest, I'll probably play it either way. Even if it doesn't, hey, you and me could team up, since I'm gonna be grabbing it on Xbox more than likely. Because my PC would probably not run it the best. All right, real quick, I'm true, which is such a shame. I'm not keeping my hopes up, but, you know, at the same time, it would be nice for once. actually go ahead and sell some stuff here that I'm not going to be using. Just some of the crap gear and such. Awesome. Hey, Frisk. How is that going? I definitely will be getting on Xbox Mongrel. Hey, Frisk, there is one benefit. You can always turn on the Auto Kingdom if you really feel like it. And don't care about the artisan rewards. So if the kingdom stuff really gets on your nerves, you can always do that. But yeah, if we can get a full team for Night Rain, honestly, I wouldn't mind picking up on Xbox anyways. On launch. It'd be a lot of fun. Alright. I think we're gonna grab one more set of tools here. I believe it is. I believe caravan hands normally can start with like padded armor as like their highest tier stuff they can start with, which that's not bad for a start actually. I have never played the Caravan Origin though, so I can't tell you for sure. So how far have you gotten into Kingmaker already, first, out of curiosity? You said you got the Kingdom Management.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
You know this is true, Marty. It's always a skill issue in one form or fashion. This is actually a good killer on the run here. Low morale, but that melee defense combined with that melee not being horrible is actually really good. I can probably make a very decent brother here out of him. Alright. We still gotta continue the hunt for the unholds here. And hey, I don't always have that. Hey, Kaboom. How's it going? Alright. Yeah, Matthew, I'm not sure with the caravans, just because I've never actually started their what's it called? Their origin. I always try and do one of the ones with like a unique perk or something. Even like Northern Raiders, you know, you get the relatively unique start of everyone being annoyed with you. Oh. Alright, so we just need the one unhold today. And then I think we're good to go. If it requires any of the other parts, I know where I can get most of them. It's just the random beast parts that may be issues. Okay, at least this one's going south. Please. Someone have an unhold fighting contract here. By the way, who is excited for Doom the Dark Ages coming out tomorrow? Out of curiosity. Alright, that's Brigands, good. Void War. Here, real quick, let me look at that, because that's gonna annoy me if I don't look at it, and you've piqued my interest. Okay. Yeah, that's happening. That demo's getting downloaded tonight. That is definitely happening. I accidentally just declined that contract because I was laughing there and misclicked. Oh. Alright, let's sell the furs here. How's your day been, Boom, by the way? Hoping to go into it blind? Boom? For Dark Ages, or just wasn't really excited for it? And it does look exactly like 40k from the just little glance I got. The first person I saw immediately looked like it. I was like, yeah, it's happening. Okay, so if we head up to Kalk, I know we had Unhold spawn at Kalk last time. Ooh. Fair enough. Well, hopefully it's enjoyable to work away from home. Oh. While traveling, Sigmund gets struck by bird shite, hits his sword hand and splashes crosswise all over his armor. Aww. His arms go wide like chicken wings as he looks at the damage. Bloody hell, just my luck. Fair enough. Alright, someone bring down that plumbed transgressor. Oh. Clever. The swift shot looks up. Hand shielded over his eyes, tongue out. He sees the bird and nods. Licks a finger, puts it to the air, and nods again, and the archer grins as he knocks an arrow.
Good day, I'm Bob the Necromancer, and today we're doing an unboxing.
Are you resurrecting the bird that just crapped on us, Hardy? Good idea, we could send it out to crap on our enemies right before you charge their line. Really make them upset here. With crime, there is punishment. The mercenaries groan and mock the man's moralizing, but he calmly raises the bow and lets the arrow loose. It zips and shrinks into the air. You can hardly see the shot, but you see the bird suddenly crack sideways. Start whirling to their sharpshooter nods and looks over the company. Laughing now. This only brings more jeers. The archer snidely comments about his importance and brings about healthy debate between men who stand on the front and those in the back. You can tell the men that if they want to argue which is better, they can prove it on the battlefield. I agree. Hopefully it's an enjoyable experience to like have the work away from home there. Okay. This can technically have unholds. So we're going to take it. Any contract that has the chance of being unholds, we're taking. Okay. We do need to modify our formations, though. Two-handers go on the fringes of the group here, away from the range. As much as they can be, at least. And hopefully that's enough to save everybody. Yeah, we'll bring you in later. All right. Oh, we hit day 200, by the way. All right. Nothing yet. See how long that continues for. We may have a hag after someone. Alright. What do we got? Okay. Noted. Those are scrapes. Also a big creature, not what I was wanting though. Okay, good. She went for barnyard and it failed. Alright. Well, the nice thing about straights is the fact there's only 2 of them. Oh, come on, clever. We'll move you up 1. Do what we trained you for. There you go. Alright. Well, that Hexen's already probably dead here. And I guess we can get another regenerating shield at the same time. If we so desire. Send Pekka over there. Start moving Behemoth up. And I guess we'll just run up Junaid there. Alright. Go ahead and hit this straight with the overwhelm. As much as we can. Boom, you'll do so as well. Good. I'm gonna move up a little bit more. Clever should be good to take another aim shot. We'll move up 1. And there he goes. Well, it's not the desired target, but it works for me. Alright, let's actually send Arnabus up over here. Zepeko, you're gonna move up and daze it. Go ahead and reload Behemoth's crossbow. Alright. Fellow will go ahead and overwhelm it. We're gonna reload and move over. Boom will also overwhelm, and that one shouldn't hit. We'll have Clever move down here so we can shoot this one. Start helping Specco here. And we can use footwork here to move Sigmar over. Alright. Easy from the start here. Bad at all. Yeah, hopefully today we'll be taking out the Kraken and everything. I expect we should be able to find the parts we need here very soon. And then we'll be good to go. Here. Check. Okay, no drop frame's good. I was actually worried about that, potentially being an issue. Go to move up here. Yeah, this one that we're surrounding shouldn't be an issue. The only one that could pose a potential threat here is the one that's not getting hit here. And we'll fix that in a moment. Alright, Barnyard's gonna move there. I'm gonna bonk it. Echo bonk this one. Good job. Alright, Sigmar, you're gonna stagger it. And we'll fire again. Don't think we've gotten hit a single time here. Good job, everyone. fire there. Wouldn't have clever help with this one. Here's some also almost breaking the other straight. Stagger it here. Should be on the verge of breaking. And the morale penalties it'll get here. Okay. I think this is actually the easiest Hexen contract I've had in a very long time. Can only hope all Hexen contracts I ever take go like this at this point. Of course, we are taking it at day 200, where most of the issues that normally come up shouldn't be here. Let's move back right there just to make sure. Okay, what the bar gets hit in the face with a stick. But otherwise, we're good to go. Alright. Boom, you'll move over. Lever's gonna move over to help out here. Cannabis will help surround it. Barnyard moves here and stabs. And between Pecto and Sigmar here, the debuffs should be just fine for dealing with this. Alright. Put boom right here. And we won't get this turn, it'll be next turn, but it should be dead. Okay. You know, Hardy, with Void War there, do you know of any of the other games that development team has made at all? Or is that like their first game as that studio, by the way? Out of curiosity. That looks really good. Of course, you know, FDL is not exactly the most complex game. Is that ancient wood enough? No, because we don't have the other part here. We don't have another part. Alright. Let's see. We can go ahead and escort an envoy here. That'll give us a chance to scout the countryside looking for unholds. Really need just the one. And we're good. So hopefully we see some in the forest here. Those are undead footprints. Not what we're looking for. We will stop by Gruntfest here. And see what we find. Alright, we'll wait here for a moment. Let ourselves heal, repair, do all that, and then get some food here for the trip. Let's see. Okay. What can I sell to afford this? Oh, we do have enough unhold pelts. Okay. We only had 2. Huh. Okay. Well, never mind. I guess we don't need to do that. We'll sell the Hexen parts here. Dude, that's awesome. I hope it ends up being really good because I love the art style already. Let's see. We will have enough. The only problem that would come up is potential pay during. Yeah, we'll need at least enough stuff sold here to pay for the next, pay cycle here. Yeah, we can go ahead and sell the barbarian armor to help with that. Sell the nacho parts. Want to keep the unhold bones in case we need those. Okay. Do I have anything I can sell on our, back line here? Yeah, sure. You know what? Till you can just go ahead and take stick. Just for now, and we'll sell that fighting spear. There we go. We got enough for 3 days. I'll grab a loaf of bread just to help out with the food issues. And we will need to fight something on our way down here, but that should be fine. We shouldn't have too many issues. Actually, in fact, let me real quick go ahead and see if we have anyone who can use that axe. Alright. Train you up. Let's take that health roll there. Definitely gonna go ahead and just take a little bit more health on you. Probably gonna give this to... You know what? We'll do this. Here we go. That'll work out. We can trade out. Rolf still needs training. Let the bard, you can take a back line for a moment. We'll throw in Erwin here. And then Otto will be the next to be trained up. Let's see. Any injuries here that make where you guys want to sit out? No. Okay, well in that case, Sigmar, you're gonna sit out, and we'll throw in Otto here. That way he can get trained up before while we're doing this stuff. All right. That's all honestly awesome. It looks really good so far. Give me 1 second to go check on one thing real quick, and then I'll be right back. It'll take me like a minute. And then we'll do this. Oh yeah, we have to protect the envoy here. Not the best time to be fighting undead then, but hey. Yeah, give me one moment. Sorry about that. I noticed the thermostat had reset itself from that power outage. And it was blowing way too much cold air. I noticed the temperature starts significantly dropping, so wanted to fix that real quick before it became an issue. All right. Like I said, it just takes a quick second, but still. But no, I'm definitely I'm gonna download that demo. I'll see try that demo on the screen. It's probably gonna be good. At least I hope. Let's see. Move up like this. Okay. Moves the pet go up here. And there we go. Alright. Behemoth, you're ready to move up. And you'll just fire already. Also go ahead and swap you over your proper ammo. Alright. Let's also fire here. It's fine. We'll move up with Pillow. We'll move up with Hello. Move up with Boom. And we're good to go. Our envoy is just gonna run to the very back. Jello can take 2 swipes of the dagger. Firing into the line of the zombies here. Go to move Hello up while we're posting. Go to move Boom up. Clever, you're gonna take 2 shots here at this one. And there we go. Oh. So, actually, I'll run a poll in a moment to see how people think it's gonna go. I have a feeling, but I'm gonna poll and see how people think the Kraken will go. Good bonk there, Erwin. Go ahead and move up Otto. Because it'll be my first time ever fighting him. I do need to get people kind of set up here. For it still. We need to get a few of these guys trained up. We don't want anyone below level... Honestly, probably level 8. But we'll probably go in a little bit early. I will go ahead and check and make sure we've got all the parts we need. By heading over. And then we'll go from there. Like, we'll make a save beforehand so I can just check and see if I need to get anything else or if we're good just with what I've got. Alright. I do want to be feeding XP here. If I can be, at least. Hopefully Otto gets the hit here. Good. Artemis, you do not need it, technically. So let's bunk this one. No, Barnyard doesn't. Alright, we'll move up. Do the double bonk with Erwin. There we go. You know, for a little bit there, he had a bunch, or like, not a bunch, but a decent amount of FTL style games, and then they just all of a sudden dropped off, like, completely. So it's nice to see another game try that similar style. Alright. We'll cut that one back down. Let's have hello. Wait. Uniad will down that one for us. We'll slash that zombie. And wait. Lever will destroy this one's armor. And let's go ahead and swap Rolf Volva over to his builder. Alright. Auto will cut down another undead. How's the Anatomist will have you bonk both of them here. Though you don't need the XP just to help get rid of them. Barnyard, you can wait. You'll weaken any that approach. We'll go from there. Kinda nice it's just Warder Gangers. Well, that's the plan. I've got my troll skins. I just need to get a few people trained up and we're good to go. And I'm gonna check and make sure I've got everything by visiting the location here in a moment. How's that? How you doing, Rippe? Now we'll also specify as long as the great gods of electricity, you know, actually let us. That's also something to consider. Alright. That one can go back down in the grave. We'll get a slash here. Yeah. I can't say I'm that surprised. Let's see. We'll go ahead and get a few more hits in. Or was it a bug that you're meaning there? Out of curiosity. Clever, you are fine on XP. Let's just move you where you can help out. We'll get in there, swipe in. Move up here with Barnyard and take a stab. I figured that's what it was. Alright, and we'll just wait with you, Arnabas. As we slowly try and finish every one of them off. People who still need to level up. Alright. Recover on anyone who doesn't need to get a kill. Titalo, did you finish? You did. But no one else other than Rolf up here needs it. Let's do that. Wait here for just a moment. And we are getting completely fatigued out. That's definitely going to be an issue. With some of these characters here. Alright, Barnard will get another hit. I'll move up. Get another kill. Then Erwin may get this kill here. If we're lucky. And we were. Perfect. And then we fire and that's it. Okay, good. We got 3 levels. I'm not auto didn't hit a level. Interesting. That's some money though. Decent amount. Help pay off our purchase. Yeah. Like I said, Dead Space is definitely the better one out of them. We will go after the Field of Bones here. Reason being, we do need the Ancient Priest dead. Let's see. What was I doing again with you, Rolf? I forget. We're definitely doing melee ranged hybrid with I'm guessing crossbows and cannons. Yeah, that's what this is looking like. Let's go ahead and grab quick hands then. Let me see. Do we still have the here, you know what? I got an easier way to check here. Let's see. Reward requests. Let's see. It didn't have anything specific. Okay. Well, in that case, do this. We'll leave the fatigue here, but we'll get quick hands. Help the hot swapping between weapons. Let's do. You definitely need that resolve there, Erwin. Go ahead and give you Pathfinder. He's probably gonna have to be fatigue neutral here. Get the most use out of him. Behemoth. Yeah, we'll take health on you. Let's go ahead and get recover on you as well. Alright. Well, go ahead and deliver the envoy and then check on our way up. This still isn't, for me, it didn't hold the same weight. You know, there's two firsts today that due to the slight issue earlier. I didn't know that actually resets it. Let's see. Go ahead and set these to repair here. Those are just outlaws. Yeah, we should go ahead and fight them. Like I said, we need all the training we can get. I'm gonna check the Kraken on the way up. And we'll be good to go. Not on. Didn't seem like it played properly there. Okay, that worked that time. Sorry, I had the power flicker earlier, so I'm having to like double check some of this stuff here real quick. Let's go ahead and reset this as well while I'm thinking about it. Just to make sure everything, the bots are good. There. Alright. And let's continue the fight. But yeah, we're hopefully going to be hunting the Great Beast today. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I was also gonna make a poll. We gotta wait till at least they get a large turn themselves here before I'll do that. Curious how you, or what you guys think will end up happening on the first fight. So we have some pretty good brothers here. It will be my first time doing this fight, and I know it is more mechanics heavy. Go ahead and try and fire on their axeman here. You're gonna quick swap and swap to the crossbow and fire. And we'll just keep letting loose. Okay, so they're not gonna move up. That's fine with me. That allows us to set up our line just fine here. Alright. Good. So overall, what's your... I know you said you just got to chapter 5, but what's been your total opinion of Callisto Ripit? Let's go for you. Oh, well, Clever still killed. Well then. Rolf will go ahead and fire on the Nomad with the mace. Let's go wait. Let's move up here. Do that. Spread the miasma. Try and cut him down. Zepheko's just going to go ahead and rest. Fire here. And Arnabus is going to go ahead and wait. Erwin keeps getting hit in the head, which is very annoying. I need to get rid of these archers here, clearly. Okay, well in that case, send volley fire back there. We'll go to Nabatello, finish that one off. Just to start being able to move up here. Clever fire to the back. Good headshot. Boom will break this one. Let's go ahead and have Rolf shoot this one. Zepheco, just stay there. Go ahead and move up. Stab here. Finish him off with auto. We'll just go ahead and move up with Erwin. Okay. Arnabus will move up. We definitely need to... I think Otto will end up being an axe wielder here. For two-handed. Since we got a very nice two-handed axe that is basically near a manslayer. Fire here. Good hit. Okay. And there we go. Now that they're flaying, that's good. Rolf will go ahead and do that. Swap to his dagger so he locks this archer in place. Spectre will go ahead and injure him for him. And we should be good to just set up here. Alright. They're gonna run, but they're not going to get away. Maybe. Maybe they do. Alright, Delos. Don't let that happen. I need all this money. Okay. There we go. We got a bleed here. Go to focus fire. Okay, dies to the bleed. Rolf will go ahead and stab that one. Go ahead and move down here. Probably shouldn't have done that, but it worked out. He didn't die. We just gave ourselves an injury, sure, but, you know, just for the chance there. Making sure we get the XP to someone we actually wanted to have it. Alright. Oh. There we go. Fix that real quick. Just gotta make it came here. And the southern cities have taken back one of the holy sites. Not too surprising, really. Honestly, kind of surprised they lost it to begin with. Alright. We got a good amount to sell here. Hopefully, get some decent money. Apparently, Irwin's making a bit of a name for himself. Well, let's hope it's for all the right reasons, because he's a killer on the run. Alright. Go ahead and sell everything we can here. There we go. All that glorious money. Grab all that super cheap food. It takes a while to spoil. Grab a net. We have to wait here for a bit, but that's fine. I'm just checking to see if there's any potions we need. Probably not at this point. We got a few. And we can wait right here to rest up. You know, while the envoy does his job. As soon as he's done, we can head up and get paid. And check on the Kraken at the same time. Alright. What took you so long? Let's just put men in arbalisters. We'll leave them. If they had Zweihanders, I'd probably fight them here, trying to get a helmet. But for now, let's just head up. Because I do need some pay here. We'll head to that crumbling shelter there. Let's see, the Kraken was all the way over... Okay, it's a little more out of the way than I remembered. We can hit this fort. I'm gonna make sure Irwin's good to go. I mean, yeah. For the most part, he is. In there. Alright, so we have either gas or necro savants in the back there. I'll have to mess around, well, play around them. Should be fine. Alright. Definitely just move up and fire the cannon here. Preemptively. Get a big hit on their line. And swap to our actual ammo. We have a few fallen heroes. And a few nachos. Alright, the nachos need to go first. That wasn't what waited either. Now that I think about it. Okay, we did get the kill there. Good. Let's go ahead and injure that one. Go ahead and have Kaboom stand on the corpse. Move up with Rolf. One of us will take this side. Barnyard will take the middle. Help out with morale. I'm gonna move Erwin right here, and Otto, you're gonna get right here. Becca will move in. No. No. Let's go ahead and just have everyone wait here for a moment. Except for Rolf, he's gonna try and fire there. On the, what's it called, the nacho here. Anyone who has a clear hit on the nacho will go ahead and attack. Alright, we'll go ahead and do that as well. And there we go. There you go, Arnibus. And while the zombies are taking their turn, let me throw up a hole here. Let me... There we go. We'll go ahead and move up here. Good injuries. Let's go ahead and... What? Oh, there's a zombie next. Let's go ahead and fix that. Take a few stabs here. Tello's gonna take out the nacho. We'll go ahead and fire on the zombie here. Go ahead and weaken these ones. That one's near dead, that one's near dead. And that one's near dead. Perfect. Good, that nacho dies. That was the last one, too. I guess it was just 4 nachos. Try and stab through the armor here. We'll go ahead and shield wall with pillow. We'll see how it goes. Should be good to go here in a moment. Oh, there's the final nacho. Thought that didn't sound right. There. Go ahead and injure enough of these. Oh, Erwin. I'm trying to level you up. You're not making it easy. Alright. probably have a better chance of killing this one. So go for it here. Try and move just because we can. Arnibus. Go ahead and bonk this one. Let's swap back to the cannon here. Reload and fire. Good injuries. Wish that was a kill, but hey. Alright. Philo can go ahead and destroy that one's armor. Try and finish that one off. Okay. Tello got two very good stabs there. Go ahead and cut that one down. Boom there. Move up with Clever and take a shot here. Go ahead and swap with Erwin. And reload. Barnyard will kill that one for us. Erwin will double bunk. Alright. And there's the poll, by the way. Just to see what people think will happen with the Kraken here. Alright, we'll go ahead and cut down that Waterganger. Let them keep advancing. Arnibus. Actually, we don't want to probably go ahead and recover. I'll get you all your fatigue back. Alright, bonk this Echo. Fire the cannon with Behemoth. Alright. Pillows injured that one enough to be an easy kill. Someone. Gideon will go for that Waterganger. Boom. There you go. Vitello will continue stabbing through the armor on the Fallen Knight here. Let's go ahead and move up. Just a little bit clever. Shot right there. Clear that one out. We should come out of this with basically no injuries, other than the ones we already came in with. Alright, let's move Otto here. Next turn he'll be able to split man and get both of these. At least that's the goal. Erwin nearly killed that one. Go ahead and start injuring the ones around them. Let's move up to protect our flank here. Arnibus takes a big hit from the fallen hero. Go ahead and fire there. Yeah, I figured that's what was about to happen. Okay. The envoy's still back there, safe and sound. Move up Pillow here. Boom, can finish off that one. Barnyard. Finish this one off if you can. Move up here. Alright, Tello, you're gonna have to recover. Clever will get 2 shots off. Otto will just try and swipe. It's not looking great there. I do not want him to die. Oh, so Zepeko's gonna have to stun the fallen hero. Thank you. Alright. Five against 13 militia. Dude, that's honestly not bad. For early on, especially, goblins can normally pose quite a threat early. That is not bad at all. Congratulations, dude. And yeah, caravan hands actually aren't horrible fighters from what I remember now that I think about it. So, you actually get a pretty good start with caravans there. We're just currently doing a mission for money while I'm gonna go check the Kraken here in a moment and see if we're ready for it. Alright, let's do this. Swap the lever. There we go. Go ahead and finish that one off. Still fine, which is great. Alright. Spectre will try and bonk. We'll go ahead and fire here. Try and take out the axe wielder. Barnabas is still good to go. Hey, mongrel.
I'm not dead!
Yeah. He says he's not dead.
Yes, he is. I'm not!
He isn't?
Well, he will be soon. He's very ill. I'm getting better!
You know, Mongrel,
you're
you
not.
don't
You'll
have
be
a
stone dead
character
in a
yet.
moment.
Would you like one? We've got someone who just got a nice shiny new axe that we're training up here. Good try, Hardy. Good try. Dude, that's awesome that you're at day 132. Nah, I saw that one, Hardy, so no luck that time. Was that you or was that Ham? Oh wait, hold on. You may have a character then. If you let me check through here. Let's see, there's Barnyard the cheerleader. Ever. I don't think you had a character on this save. I know Ham did, and they may have gotten replaced by Kaboom. Let's just leave it like that. Pekka will try. Okay. Oh, that's. Yeah, I figured that was coming. Maybe it was you instead of Ham that had the dagger character. Hmm. Maybe it was. I thought it was Ham, but I mean, I've been mistaken before. Sometimes I lose track, alright? You know, I probably should have recovered him. Everyone will be fine. Maybe. Maybe. Yes. Okay. Never punished. Alright, Pillow, you're just gonna go ahead and take that one. Yeah, it's always good luck, you know? We need more sacrifices. How else are we supposed to defeat the Kraken? We need the blood sacrifice to make sure it goes through. Alright, let's do this. Otto did get his name, or his level here. Let's see, gold chalice, signet ring, not bad. We also got some metal pauldrons. We got a little bit of crowns. You know, Matthew, don't believe you have a character. Would you like one as well? We've got a few characters here, like Erwin the Mad, who's gonna be a flail brother. Alright. Mongrel the Mighty, huh? We'll give you to the disgraced noble. You will wield an axe. Hopefully quite effectively here. Alright. Let's see. You got good health. We're gonna make you fatigue neutral, so let's do that. You don't have the stamina for much else. We'll go ahead and use Pathfinder here to help you out. I think. Yeah. You know, well, you said it, not me, Mongrel. But we'll have you be our Gimli stand-in. How about that? Actually, the noble companies just let me through there. And I love the vote of confidence there between everyone. Thank you for being realistic. Oh, man. Alright. Erwin. Let's go ahead and give you that morale there. You're also not going to have too good a time without something like Steel Brow here.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
this
killer.
Is true. Alright. Junior. Overconfidence is always the killer in the end. Let's be honest here. Actually, Junior, you can get a little bit more initiative. And that puts you at one of the better break points, I think. Just about. If we get a hyena pelt on you, that's perfect. Since you're going to be ranged, you're definitely going to need recover here. Yeah. It's not a voice we'll hear too much of anymore outside of some older stuff now, sadly. But it is an iconic one nonetheless. Alright, let's swap out Arnabus here with Sigmar so he can let his armor repair. And we don't have to wait here. We'll actually swap out Erwin here as well. Yeah, we better, because there is a chance he gets hit here. Let's bring in What the Bard, just for safety. Let's charge the Ancient Undead. We gotta fight our way up, since I'm so low on money here. Alright, Noble's just gonna run for the hills while we hold the line. Alright. The main goal here is to get that Ancient Priest. As long as we get him quickly, this should be just fine. Well, you should be able to live a couple fights here. We're not that bad at keeping people alive. Normally. After day 100. Alright, there's the Miasma and Zapeko. I love those masks. I wish you could get a famed version of those. Alright. Charge, everyone. Give him hell. Let the bard will fire into the lion here. Tello, you rush up. Stab. Clever's gonna fire 2 shots right here at the legionary. Boom, you also run up there. Rolf, you're gonna actually quick swap to the halberd here. Or the bill hook. Yeah, we can go ahead and put you right here, Mongrel. Let you try and get both the shield guys right here. And Sigmar will just charge right in to help you out. Like Zepeko's gonna charge this line. Alright. Move up. We'll have to wait. And it's only 2-on-1. You have reach compared to him in a way. Alright. Honor guards here. Look like they're actually gonna hang back. Look, nearly destroy that legionnaire. Go to fire right here with what the bard. Good, we stripped the armor. Roll, finish him off. Good. Alright. Clever's gonna move up and try and snipe the priest. Let's go for a cleave with you, Mongrel. Good hits. Dude, awesome, especially for early on. Because direwolves actually very early can kill brothers way too easily. In all honesty. So that's actually really good. Different kind, Mongrel, different kind. Still the good kind, though. Just a different kind of good. Alright. So, this one moved up on our cannoneer, at least. You know, is right next to him here. Swap to the dagger and try and get rid of him. No one falls for the fear. The honor guard is just sitting back still, which is awesome. Alright. Philo can move up here. Philo will take a few swipes. What bard? Move up. Boom will actually have to move over and take a hit, you know, for himself. Rolf will destroy that one's helmet. Well, that's more the undead that love the color brown, let's be honest here. They like looking like rotting corpses, and their battlefields match them. Dude. Nearly killing this ancient legionary through their armor. Awesome job, Mongrel. Barnard will pick that kill. Try for the kill there with Pecco. Yeah, or Sigmar. He's cleaving through them all. Orcs are definitely one you... Actually, be careful about getting help early. You don't want confident orcs. Confident orcs will be the death of you. And if the enemy... Or if your allies are not the brightest, well... You're guaranteed to see confident orcs. Let's just put it like that. What, got a problem with that? Fair enough. Even Orc Young can be a threat, though. That's why you gotta wipe them all out. Alright. Clever, you're gonna run up here. Roll. Leave that one down. Mongol, you'll run up. Partner. Yeah, go ahead and hit the pikeman. We'll go ahead and destroy that one with the Pekko. What the bard is going to need to retreat here. A tad bit too low. Sigmar can go challenge the honor guard here. And distract them for but a moment. Hello, move up. Go ahead and fire on that honor guard. That's a turn skip. Interesting. I don't think I've ever been hit by that. And actually had it stick. Alright, but the bard's gonna back up. Roll to move up and swipe. Auto. I shouldn't have moved clever right there. Or, sorry, mongrel. Okay. Let's go with the legionary right here, or at least attempt to, with barnyard. Behemoth. Firing the legionary. Interesting choice. Yep. Quick warning, everyone, by the way. Power goes out again, we'll just raid out here. I just saw another flicker, so there's a possibility. I'm surprised Sigmar did not kill the priest in one hit. Weird. You know what, fellow, you're gonna go ahead and move up here to stack up Overwhelm. Boom will move up there. Go fire on the honor guard. There we go. Lever will move up. Okay, mongrel. Oh, Pekko's actually in need of help there. Okay. Sigmar, you're gonna have to you can't rotate with a fleeing person. You know, mongrel? About not getting you killed immediately. Think of him like a bard, inspiring everyone. Also, you know, I may have jinxed it. To be fair, you broke due to the morale. again, maybe a little bit of overconfidence was to be had. Just a little bit. Alright. To be fair, it was also a lot of people missing hits. Didn't exactly help things. Yes. You got killed rather than struck down there immediately. Your character broke and immediately, well, that was the end of it, basically. Maybe. Just maybe. We'll give you someone new. Since you didn't... You actually did not live more than one battle. Alright. There we go. I wouldn't so much blame you there as just a bit of unfortunate luck between everything. At least you kept all your gear. And there we go. Yeah, well, you know. It happens. This is actually a very important potion for, Pillow. To make sure he doesn't flee. Alright, let's get our loot. And anything else of value. These helmets are actually worth more than the armor here. We'll get one of the silly helmets, and we'll get some of these. Yeah, and, you know, it happens. Sometimes we fail our goals. We just gotta pick it up and, you know, try again, right? That's how that works. So, you know, get up off the ground. We'll try and see how it goes again. Alright, go ahead and get rid of some arrows here. For the swords, at least. Definitely want that pipe. Honestly, can toss that dagger. Grab this sword here. Actually, that's not too bad of a fight. Barbarian Reavers aren't the worst. You know what, Mongrel? It was the axe. You weren't quite feeling it. How about a flail? One might even say a cursed flail. That may give you visions. And ask you to lick it every now and then. What do you say? Alright. Man, the fighting down south is really big. Oh. We actually get the silverware there? No. That sucks. We were full on inventory, so we didn't actually get any of that. Except for the gold. That silver would have been very nice. Okay, what the bard? There we go. You can be cycled back out. Erwin back in. Specco 2. Or, sorry, Arnabus. Specco's already in. Yeah, Mongrel, we'll give you a flail instead. See how that works out for you. It's just the weapon. It just wasn't. You weren't feeling it. Just really need that cursed flail with the poison and the visions and such. You'll be fine. And see you back from the dead. Alright, let's see. We'll go ahead and make our own money here. I'll prepare that and sell it. Oh, not.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
Yes, it
is a
is.
slow and insidious
And
killer.
I was definitely overconfident. You know, I thought we'd be fine. You guys are normally pretty good about hitting and killing. So, you know, shame on me for having confidence in my people to actually, you know, fight properly. And not die on me on the first time. For shame. Alright, let's see. I kinda wanna keep the heavy helmet here. It looks funny. Not too great, but it looks funny. Let's see, nothing in here. Okay. We'll even give you a bit of training, Mongrel. How about that? We'll give you some veterans lessons. Let's speed this up. Alright. Can't really afford too much more on lessons. So we'll just move up and turn this in. And we'll head back down, I guess. Kind of a trip out there, but it's one we gotta make. Hey, I don't know what you're talking about, Mongrel. You're there. You're still alive. You just had to change a weapon. And skin. That's all. Alright. Rounds well earned. We'll think about that, and by think about it, we'll leave that. We'll head back down, hope a contract spawns here. So we can do something as we're traveling over to Kraken. Let's see. So you have Steelbrow, you have Pathfinder. You don't need quick hands because you've got a reach weapon. Probably want to give you Brawny. Go ahead and repair this stuff here real quick. Pecco, do we have your... We do have a pole mace in your inventory. Okay. Never give up, Matthew. Fight till the bitter end. Never say die. Alright. We did get a contract. Okay, it wants us to go back up. We'll do this because it'll give us enough pay that I don't have to worry about our rations or anything for a bit. And then we should be good to go. Because I would just barely have enough days to get out there and back if we don't get delayed. So the barbarian is up here. It's gonna head down to Varderstead. So we want to try and cut him off here, maybe. We'll go from there. Still good on people. Like, our injuries should be gone by the time we get up there. Alright. Actually, it said he was in the tundra, so it would actually be up here. Right. Yeah. So he spawned right here. He's gonna either head over here, or he's gonna head down here. So let's check right here first. And see if we can get a hint of him. See, far away east. So he is actually over here. Okay. Easy enough tracking then. And it said he was just east, so he's probably actually over. He's probably over a little more, but we'll see. Yeah. He will be. Ooh, rearming sword. Let's see what we see. Yeah, he's all the way up. I saw a champion. Alright, everyone. Ready to go claim a named barbarian's head? Here is the blood letter. Alright. Well, if that's the case, let's make sure we are good and ready. Kaboom! I'm gonna start with a net. Same with the pillow. Pillow. All three of you will start with nets here. I want the momentum in our favor. Alright. Charge the barbarians. 9 versus 12. And it's a named barbarian helmet. Not bad. I can make use of that. Alright, let's move up here. Alright. I'm gonna try and fire on the one that's already netted. Okay. They did take the bait. In front of us. Try and bonk them. Can't actually move up to Barnyard, so let's do that. Sigmar will go ahead and decimate the barbarian chosen down here. Same with the Pekko. Mongrel, you'll go ahead and put some miasma below his feet. Let's go ahead and swap crossbow, reload, and fire. With Behemoth. Juniad will fire on the barbarian chosen. Alright, let's see. We don't want Irid to move, so let's actually go ahead and net him. Hello. Okay, good. He started to break this one. that kind of works. Rolf does have rotation. And good. We can go ahead and do that. Hello. We break one, net the other. Alright. Junia will go ahead and fire there. The boom will start death blowing the barbarian that's been netted. Willow will throw his shield back on and take a swipe of the sword. Clever move up and fire. Reload here. Barnabas, you will actually wait here for a moment. Sigmar will finish that one off. Pekka will finish one off too. Mongrel move over. Start poisoning the king here. Champion just broke free. Okay. So we do that with Barnabas. Okay, so they're all using adrenaline. And they're only hurting themselves so far. Echo got hit. Not too bad, but he did get hit. Alright. Hello nearly break the king already. Go to have Barnyard break him. Meanwhile, Sigmar will just run up here. Let's go ahead and stun the king. Kill him with Artemis. Let's go ahead. Over and fire, and there we go. Okay, we did break him here. He put the miasma below him. They're almost all running. Alright. Boom gets a little bit of health back. As long as the Pecco is fine, this was worth it. Let's go ahead and do an aim shot to get the overwhelm there. Okay. Zepecco's fine. He needs his morale recovered, but he's fine. Sigmar will go ahead and get a kill. There we go. Pecco's good to go. He kind of just risked it. Alright, let's move over to Mongrel. Boom, we'll go ahead and steal a bit more health. Break his nose to daze him. Nice. Okay. Go ahead and send Pillow up. If I can, I'm gonna rotate out Zepecco. Yeah, we gotta do this. Go ahead and surround him here. Alright. Mongrel. Good hit. Gonna move Barnyard up. Echo is at risk. A one hit is a kill. Thank you. He lives, I think. Alright, Specko. Good hits. Go ahead and have Pillow remove the head. And we're good. Alright. Okay, we can rotate out and Sigmar will kill. I mean, to be fair, Kaboom is one of our mutants, Mongrel. That is a good helmet. That is a very good helmet to be getting. Oh. Okay. That is going to Sigmar. But yeah, Kaboom is one of the mutants, so he has a little bit of an advantage here about living so long. He kind of has a lot of regenerating health. So, you know, it's just something he's gonna have. Alright. Let's go ahead and give him another net. Right here. These helmets better? Fatigue-wise, no. Weirdly. And we'll still give you the Barbarian helmet, Arnabus. Give you matching armor. Go ahead and repair that armor, and we're good to go. Alright, the Barbarian King is dead. We got plenty of money now. Or at least we will when we get back. I'm going to be repairing everything here to just sell en masse. But this should be enough money to last us for a while. There, just repair absolutely everything. And hey, you lived that one. Your other body was just cursed, alright? That's all. Ooh. There we go. Notice a slight bit of blurring there. Every now and then you just get that cursed character that just can't seem to live. That's all that happened. Hey, Barnyard, how's it going? Just in time to see us go try the Kraken for the first time, potentially. Did you give them pickaxes, Matthew? Are you gonna make them mine for their gold? You know, very fitting, Hardy, that you got that right before he used the emote of Jack being silly there. Wasn't it the goal? I thought that was one of the major goals with it. Alright. Let's go ahead and sell some stuff. I want some money. And it looks like we're gonna have it. That's a lot of it. Alright. You know, I'm curious. Maybe this this be painted? I'll buy some paint. We'll see. Hey, at least someone's finally making use of the ammunition, right? It's not a great named sword. It does look nice, though. What about in here? Nothing named in here? Or... There wasn't anything named in here, right? Nope. Okay, well... Well, we went from barely having any money to having quite a bit, so let's go ahead and get our supplies here. And it's off to fight a Kraken. Well, more to see a Kraken. Alright. It's always good early on before you get pros that can really use the range to use slingers for that very reason. That's honestly my whole reason for keeping slingers around for so long, even after I technically don't need them. Is just saving all of the ammunition I can. Alright, who are we bringing in? You know what, Mongrel? Even though you're not fully trained yet, you get to come in with us. We'll give you some lighter armor. Actually, no. We'll do this. We'll give you that right there. Alright. Let's see. Anyone else? We'll give Zepeco this helmet. It'll lighten his fatigue load, which is needed. Let's make sure everyone's got some kind of reach if they can afford it. Hello, you can. Let's give you an... Actually, let's give you pikes. Those pikes are kind of light. Yeah, that'll work. Hello, we'll get a whip. Keep that in his back pocket just in case. We'll have him use the whip primarily here. Hey, you're just getting them back in their old job, right? That's all. Right. Rolfapova. We'll swap you to a whip. Alright. Clever. That. Behemoth will take a mace. Go ahead and put the cannon up here. There we go. Barnard, you're good. Let's do this. And I think we're good to go. We got a pull hammer on you. I think that's good. Actually, we can use a whip on you. We use whips on the people who don't want to be directly engaged here. Behemoth, you're going to be carrying both poison and acid. And for good measure, a fire pot too. Mongrel. You're fine as is. I think everyone's good here. Alright. Let's set course for the Kraken. So how have you been, Mongrel? Or, sorry, not Mongrel. Barnard. Um, already asked you, Monger, a while back. How you doing, Barnyard? Ready to see us get eaten? I mean, I would. Oh. Excited to spend, what was it, Arc Blogger said, around 5 hours on that new boss? For the final boss there? Well, right in time as we're about to take on what may actually end up being the final boss for this save. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll take a look at the retinue. There'll be a lot of bunks, Hardy. A lot of bunks indeed. Oh, hey, look, some unholds. Alright. Ah, those. You bring the woman her unhold hides, only to find there are more people. Few men and women milling about, poking around the swamp, eating mushrooms. They ask if you're here to help find the Kraken. You sternly ask if they're getting paid as well. Because you sure as shite are not sharing the goods. The woman calls you out and runs over. She turns her head and scrunches swamp slush out of her hair as though it were a dirty rag. Ah, those that they are. She snaps her fingers and a few helpers take the hides away. You ask who the hell these people are and she shrugs. They just started arriving, I guess. Said it was in the stars for them to be here and I ain't one to question that. And no, I ain't going to pay them what I owed you. You're just happy to be here, away from everywhere else. Away from everything else, always. Or everything always. Raise an eyebrow. With the hides delivered, you ask for what you're owed. Decaf's good as long as you find a brand that doesn't mess with you. Honestly, I've had more bad luck with decaf coffees than normal coffees when it comes to, like, either they just don't taste right. Okay, Dunkin's a pretty safe one normally, but either they just don't taste right normally or they don't quite sit right. Well, let's see. She flips you another signet as though you were a beggar and then waves for you to towards her books. As you walk over, you see the helpers cutting the unhold hides. They seem to be tailoring them as cloaks. I think we're closer to awakening. The helpers here said they saw stars, but I think what they really saw were fireflies. I see them sometimes myself, little bugs that glow in the dark. I tried to capture a few, but they keep winking away. Right, ask for your payment again. She answers by reopening that old tome and looking at the drawing of the sailors being attacked by the Kraken. With so much help around, I have more time to delve into the books, and in that time I notice something. See that picture? Look closely. You stare, but shrug. She drags her finger across the peculiarities of the drawing, as though her narration were etching it there, and then moonlight. Battle occurred at night. What are these here, flying above? Fight. Seagulls? No, those are bats. What the hell are bats doing flittering around in the middle of the ocean? And then there's this man here, the helm of the ship with long ears and a black coat. An interesting figure, no? And then there's this, a few pages down, a record of, I quote, a vagabond who threw bats out of his cloak mask has escaped. Rather pure, no. I think perhaps not. Bring me 3 ash piles of these nightmen and we may have our Kraken yet. That actually depends on your combat difficulty. Some enemies will not show up. Also, you have to have the DLC installed for the Lindworm. It's a free DLC, but you do have to make sure to install it. Alright. So we have to go fight some what's it called? We have to go fight some necrosavants. Oh. You know, that's one way to get the necrosavants. There are some guaranteed ones in here. Let's just take a quick peek in. just a quick peek. Nothing could go wrong from touching a black monolith, right? From a distance, the black monolith looked like a black tower tilting from the earth. The sky was without blemish, as though the clouds and the birds were circumventing some unseen mountain. A numbness settled in its hinterland. Terror neither died nor groaned, and a cruel silence left listless life worse than no life at all. Adventurers went to it and did not return. Stories of their demise stacked high until their absence shielded the monolith whole, clothing it in such fear and menace no one dared go near. And now the fancy peaks stand before the obelisk like ants at the steel of a staked sword. Here you see that the structure was not built upon the earth at all. The obelisk rests in the pit of an abandoned quarry. Roads and paths signed wide dirt into the depth like some great hollow terra socket. Ropes carrying buckets hang across every gap. Innumerable pails of dirt left glistening like fireless lanterns on a festive night. Findings hold the frames of the bridges. A walkway plank long since fallen, and more yet wrapped about the monolith as though a great heavy of men had attempted to pull it down, or perhaps even correct its tilt. The bottom of this abandoned pit is the base monolith, but to you this is only a guess. It has every appearance of never stopping its descent into the very earth. And whatever is below, shovels and pickaxes litter around its obsidian walls. Soil still clumped on their metals. What the bard or the cannons nods at the scene. Looks like whoever was digging there got interrupted. Hey, Winnie. How's it going? Let's see. Undead locations generally tend to clump up a lot, Matthew. I've noticed. Looks like whoever was digging there got interrupted. Just in time, by the way, Winnie. I'm gonna take a quick peek and see how it goes if we, we'll fight the black monolith for our, necrosavant powder that we need for the Kraken. The man's words carry into the quarry, and there became so presently shaped in echo that you just go about watching them. Looking back, you see that silence itself has followed you in. But even at the edge of the pit, it is pensive and cut with ease. Decision to enter the quarry rests heavy on your shoulders. Go in. Hey, hopefully it goes well for you. Halfway into the quarry and rounding a long bend, you notice a series of hallways cut into the lower wall. You cast upon this. The company seizes, bumbling into one another as the formation comes to a stop. What the bard asks, "What's wrong?" You put your finger to your lips. The slightest step, you approach one of the ropes rung between this level and the very bottom pit. A pail filled with soil totters the tether, as though jittered by your appearance. Pulley used to draw it up and down has long since rusted over. You draw your sword and cut the rope. Binding shoots back. Whip and the bucket plummets. Clatters side to side off the rocks until striking the ground with metal pang. Cloud of dust, and just like that, the silence is gone. Tailmen flood out of the hallways below. A stream of malignant miners, ditch diggers, haggard drawers, boots, capes, and shredded shirts. Shambling back out as though returning to some long work left incomplete. Try and count their numbers, but are mightily distracted when a throng of armored soldiers march out from behind the mob. This outfit carrying polearms, shields, spears. The most dangerously of all, sense of cohesion. No point in running out of the quarry, nothing in the land to run. When you look back at the men, they're already drawing their weapons. With you to the end, Captain. With you to the end. Alright. Let's get that dust. 47 enemies. Alright. Well. Let's go ahead and be ready for this. Let's go ahead and take a shot right here. Just a few undead. Luckily, we've got a bunch of big hammers and mallets and such. Also, I just heard that up above us. I've never done this, by the way. So we will see how this goes. Oh, there ain't no running. There's no running at all here. Just brutal fighting. If you want to get out alive, you gotta fight your way through. Alright, so we have ancient priests. That is a whole army and then some. Running on all sides. Zepeco's gonna have to run. But we may be fine here. Let's move up here. Just a little bit. Fire. Yeah?
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Well, that's the goal, Mongrel, but, well, you know how it goes. Alright. Let's go to move Pillow there. Tello, you'll move here. Okay, so it's 5 Necro Savants. Boom will move up here. Barnard, you're gonna move here and start stabbing away at this one. Barnabas, need you to move down here. Sigmar will help you out. We're gonna try and get rid of this undead here as quickly as possible and break this line up.
This is fine. I'm okay
be
with the
fine.
events that are unfolding currently.
It'll be fine. See, there's our Necro Savants. Clever's actually quite good in melee too, so he's fine. That's a bit more than 5 Necro Savants. Alright, they really don't like Clever, so we'll have to help them out there. This one actually has a proper weapon. Let's go ahead and swap there. Let's see. We can go for this one. Kaboom will move down and take a swipe there. Clever. Okay, that one's near dead. Okay, good. We proc 9 lives. go ahead and swap here now and take a swipe of the dagger. Zepeco gets a kill. He'll wait. Sigmar gets a kill. Let's go ahead and move him in. Anatomist gets a good hit in. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and rally Clever. And who is that in such golden armor? Alright. Mongrel, you're gonna actually go ahead and just help with all the shields here. Definitely need a lot of killing power here. I think we can manage. Oh, don't worry. We'll send you right on in. Okay, so... 2 ancient priests. Okay. Oh, don't worry. By the end, you will be saluted. Just maybe not for our team anymore. These are undead, after all. Says you get to rest after. Good job, Behemoth. Bob's day may have gotten a little bit brighter. Also, I forgot to forfeit earlier for you, Mongrel. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't forget that. It's fine. We've already killed 3. What's another 44? Never mind the fact we just missed.
This is fine. I'm
Hey,
okay
look,
with
they
the
were nice
events
enough
that
to
are
take
unfolding
these slots
currently.
and block them off. Okay. Ow. There we go. We got one of the Necro Savants already. See, it's fine. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll actually set up riposte here. Okay, Tatello got some good damage to the armor. Let's go ahead and save Clever here. Try to. Or sorry, not Clever. Rolf there. And Juniad. We don't want them getting out of position here. Clever, we're gonna have to do something else to save him, probably. If we get the chance. Alright, Arnabus, you're gonna go ahead and take that hit. I mean, we're down to 42 undead. Not too bad if I do say so. Unfortunate Barnyard misses. If Zepeco gets a kill, he gets another hit, which will be good. Our here's already exhausted. So he's not going to be cleaving, but he will be bonking away. Alright, Zepeco gets another kill here. Mongrel, you get a kill. Good job. Alright. More Madsmas getting spread around. Yeah, we don't fall to the fear. Alright. Sigmar. Go ahead and kill one for me, please. Thank you. Well, that's not good. Okay, we'll get rid of half of his health. Well, Zepeco may be already dead. He's kind of getting ganged up on by a bunch of honor guards. Kaboom's fine up here as long as he can get some hits in. He'll heal right back up and not have to worry at all. Well, there goes Clever. Remember, it is 10 reps for each brother dead. So by the end of this, there may be just a little bit. Let's see. Dagger swipes is good here. Already just dancing away over there as Sigmar slowly works through the undead down near him.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Yeah, no, it's for everyone else. You're doing fine right now, Mongrel. Surprisingly. A little scared, obviously, but that's understandable in the circumstances, you know? I do need you to hit at least once. Alright. Come on, you guys got this. Rolf there may be in a little bit of trouble. Okay, at least I know what to expect in this now. This is definitely going to require some extra setup. And a bit better armor. I just mainly wanted to actually see what this was. I've never... Oh, read the redeems. Oh. You know what, Hardy? I'll refund you that one. Simply because this was already going to be a reset anyways. You can keep that. But I will still go ahead and, you know, follow through with it. At least now I know what to expect. But yeah, you can keep those points. How do you? There we go. I closed out of Battle Brothers. Apparently, it said no. And said the game never dies. Alright. We'll do... I believe 4 people died there already, so we'll do 40 while this is loading back up. Yeah, because that was already going to be basically a reset anyways. You know.
Good day, I'm Bob the Necromancer, and today we're doing an unboxing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Set ourselves to be moving while I'm doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 5. Let's just go ahead and set ourselves to move up here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I should just need 5 more. 21, 23, 24, 25. Because I did 15 already. Alright. There we go. Okay, so that's all undead we don't need, so we'll leave them be. Their time comes later. We need to go to... Where's the most likely place for me to get Necrosavannas? Oh. You know. That one can wait. Most likely spot is actually going to be maybe the Heretics' hideout here for the fort, or that mass grave that's down bottom. Well, let's go after an Orc Warlord while we're in the neighborhood for some food. Alright. 24 orcs. In a sense. Hardy may have redeemed the game crash. Now, I knew that was a losing fight anyways, Mongrel. So I decided I'll refund him the points, but we'll still do it. Just because it would be a reset anyways, and it does save me the curls there. Let's go ahead. Launch a crossbow bolt at one of the warriors here. Move boom up. Yeah, there's a reason why it's 50 points. Let's put it like that. Yeah, Clever got his life back. And so did everyone else who was, you know, not going to have one after that. Let's put it like that. So he's got a named axe. I'm going to move Sigmar right here. Willow should move first and get a hit in on the, or like get a kill on the Orc Berserker here. Alright, Mongrel. Get in position to start smacking head. Alright. Let's start firing the crossbows. Alright. Pillow does move first. And off with the Berserker's head. Alright, this one's probably going to move up right here. Not quite. Dilward Young takes place instead. Works for me. Detello, you're actually going to move over and help the Pecco out. Alright, Kaboom. You will also take up a position helping him up there. Our two-handed should have the lion down here. Alright. Barnabas, you're gonna wait. Okay, good shots, Clever. Okay. Oh. That is a very good orc axe. I can tell from how much it hurt. We need to protect Barnabas here. Okay. Because Barnabas just lost half his armor in one hit. That's an orc axe rolled for armor damage and damage, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Yeah, I can't say I'm too surprised there. Okay, Barnabas. I'll do that. Let's just go ahead and whack the warlord. Alright. So this berserker is gonna move up and get a hit. He shouldn't have the best chances though. Okay, he didn't go for it. Good. Kaboom will go ahead and help out with this guy. Okay, good. None of the orcs or the dangerous orcs that weren't already in position can move up here. Alright, let's swap here. Alright, for that. Clever. You should be able to cause one of these to flee, maybe. Go ahead and do that. Also rotate Barnabas out where he's not against the warrior. And he will do that. And that'll get him reach up. So he's got a good amount of defense. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and daze him and break his arm. Clever's good. Mongrel, you're gonna need to help out with that warlord. Just a little bit. Good job. Definitely needs help up there. Okay. This one's gonna get to go. Just worried about that. Let's see. Was Pecco killed? They were. Alright, let's go ahead and release the hounds. Where's the hound going? Alright, that one's fleeing. A little too late to save Zepeco, but, you know. And at the same time, I'm not hit Barnyard. Okay. He's fine up there. He'll be fine. Don't worry about him. Good. That bleed is actually what we needed there to kill this one. Tello's fleeing, so we will have to recover him. If we can. I don't know if I have anyone up there. this with Barnard, try and get the break here. Good hit, Mongrel. No stamina, so we'll just do this. He should die to the miasma. Probably wasn't the best fight to be taken right now, with the position we were trying to prep ourselves for. The fact we're leveling. Don't quite have the killing power to take on these kind of camps with the current team we had out. If I swapped members out, we could. And if I had swapped loadouts back. There's Arnibus. And that's why I don't normally use dogs here. Alright. That's another 15? We'll be resetting after this. I just wanted to see if it was honest as possible with the team currently. I knew this was a bad idea, but, well... sometimes you want to try stuff. Also, I was curious just how many warriors it was. Because it said many, but... many has a decent fluctuation between. Also wasn't accounting for an orc axe that takes half of Arnibus's armor in one hit. I'll admit that part. There we go. Let's go ahead and stagger the berserker. And we'll do the full 120 here. For this reset, since it's not a requested one. Alright. Have a good night, Mongrel. There we go. Well, Kaboom may kill some people just by fleeing. Go ahead and split the damage up there a little bit. Split the overwhelm up. And they kill themselves on Kaboom a little bit. Yeah, I definitely need to train these people up though. What the Bard can replace one of our range guys as one of our high levels still. Even with his weakened heart, he's still probably gonna beat out some of these. We just keep getting stunned here too, it's kind of the problem. Sigmar is definitely good to go. I'm just trying to see basically like who's ready for what. We had a bit of bad luck for the most part. Team's good here. Boom, killed someone by just letting them hit him. Okay. Definitely need to improve our armor too. I'm noticing that the Fallen Knight armor is honestly not cutting it at this point. So I'll need to get a little bit of money while we're out finding the Nectar Savants. Kinda annoyed it wasn't just troll hides I needed to contract. I didn't want to look it up though. Alright. Come on, speed it up. So we were able to get 17 out of them, which, to be fair, with the early deaths we had, isn't too bad. Also, the fact people broke super quick. That was the other thing I was kind of trying to test is resolve here. Resolve is definitely a bit of a sore point right now. Oh look, interesting bug there. Let's go ahead and do this. We just had it to where, because we died to the bleed there, it didn't want to count us as dead. So we'll do this. Hmm. Give me just one moment. And there we go. So, I want to say there was a few Necrosavant caves down bottom as well. We really do need to just check, like, the mass graves, really, for them. Do we need to check right here? I could check the Heretics hideout, too, real quick, while we're heading up to get supplies. Okay. Oh. When it rains, it pours, and, well... Somehow Pillow got a pierced lung. Pierced lung. Jeez, pierced leg. Alright, what do we got here? This is... These normally aren't Necrosavants. It really is just the Heretics hideout that could have them. Up here, as far as I know, of what we currently got. And it doesn't. Okay. I kind of wish we had the Undead Crisis active right now. Okay, that's unholds. That's fine. We go and we get food here. Maybe a contract or two. Ooh, love the cheap meat. Don't love the prices we're selling for, though. Let's see, where would... It's northwest. It said, so it'd be up here. Yeah, we can go fight goblins, I guess. Or, sorry, northeast. It was northeast over here. So it'll be up in the mountains. Oh, wait. It'll be down here because of... It's northwest of Grunfest. This will get us the money at least. We got the food for a bit. We can take a trip through. Give me a chance to check stuff. Definitely need to keep an eye out on roving undead packs. That's for sure. Let's get these green skins out of the way. Easy enough, camp. We'll just be able to quickly deal with them here. I should throw the cannons on. Again, now that we know that we are not going to be fighting the Kraken just yet. Still actually pretty upset about that. Hey, sir. Other than a power outage literally right as I was getting started, it's been pretty good. How have you been? Also need to swap Philip back to his normal loadout here for a moment. We're just currently trying to find some vampires to get some happy dust to feed to a kraken as bait. You know, just normal things. So far, no luck actually finding the vampire. Nah, it's not anyone's fault. And at least it fixed itself relatively quick. So it's not like it was a huge issue either. I'll have you know, Hardy, it was 10. Yeah, well, that's also fair. To be fair, I've been doing stuff I really shouldn't. Because we're currently training people up. We're not just going through with the normal brothers, shall we say. Because we've got Mongrel here now. You don't have a character yet, but we've got a few people basically in the back here getting trained up. If you'd like a character, you know, just feel free to let me know, by the way. Alright. Good shot. Roll. Take that shot there. Let's go ahead and take this shot here. You can actually go to move Pillow to cut him off from flank Clever. We'll go ahead and take you out here. Tomorrow will move right there. None of us will bonk him. He'll move back to get the Wolf Rider. And there we go. Alright, well the goblins are taking their turn. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 6. 9, 10. Let me just real quick swap weapons here. Or... It's 20 though. Oh, just getting the reps in for the group wipe a moment ago. All right. Since I'm doing it one-handed, there. Yeah, you know, whatever. We'll get the rest in a moment. Oh, let me just do this. We'll just do it in between turns here. We'll do 20 at a time. Thank you already for the hydrate. I would grab my water, but I'll just drink tea here once again. Because what is tea but just flavored water? In many ways. Alright. Actually, we're posted right there. Go to move Clever up onto the platform there. Go to move into that. One action every curl. Or one curl every action. Alright. 1. Two. If I don't do it immediately, I'll forget. So, you're a cruel person, by the way, Hardy, for that one. 3, 4 for the reload. Let's do 10 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 30 plus. We'll be getting 2 here. 2. Just keep it up here. And for how many rounds, Hardy? Also have 2 dagger wielders. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Fine. 5, 6. Seven, 8. Nine, 10, 11. See what I need to do there in a moment. Alright. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh. And we're at 30 for the 120 for the forfeit there too. Alright. 2, 3. Alright. 6. You know, the use of daggers is coming back to bite me very much here. Alright. 7. 12. Oh. I don't even know I'm keeping track of those because it's not going towards anything there. Alright. 2. Movement. Okay, we can swing here. There we go. 4. Alright. Hopefully, we don't miss so much. 7. I'm kind of losing track. Oh, what? Why? do I gotta lose my brothers? Alright. That's 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that, I'm just counting more just to keep track of what all I have to do now at this point. 2, 2. Go ahead and take. And we'll wait here. Don't need to move with them. Echo, it please. My arms are begging you. Might as well at this point. Thank you. Alright. That would be 2. And near people at this point. 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. No, you're all good, Rippy. Oh. Alright, there's no more actions because I'm just gonna wait this one out. And no, the Kraken has not been killed yet. Found out. I do need to actually go get some Necrosavant powder. You didn't miss anything yet. We're currently looking for the vampires here. Arnabus is alive. Everyone had a close call a moment, well, 2 moments ago actually, between the Black Monolith attempt and an orc camp that would have gone wrong. Both of which are stupid decisions on my part, but nothing new. Alright, so we're at 30 for the deaths for, like, the full party wipe earlier. And he can't actually run. Okay, 1 second. There'll be 3 more reps here in a moment. Potentially. Alright, Sigmar. Okay, it's just 1. Okay. Alright, there we go. And so, basically just another 100 reps because we're doing 10 for death now. Alright. And with the technical party wipe earlier, good bit. But we get our pay. We'll head back here. There we go. Alright. Me challenging an orc camp and being stupid about it. Because we're currently training people up. So, really shouldn't have fought a named warlord. To be fair, I wasn't expecting him to remove half my armor in 1 hit. On Arnabus there, but hey. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Don't worry about it. It's like it never happened. 8, 9, 10. That's 30, I think. I am moving, right? Okay. I hate for you guys to move. I expect you to move. There you go. We got 70 more. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Speaking as we pass. That was the orc camp, by the way. That's 40. Oh. That's 50. We only get a few more. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 60. Oh. No longer marauding greenskins. Good. I'm annoyed we lost the trainee, but I can handle it. So we need 30 more. Well, 35 thanks to Ripe's generous donation, shall we say there. Alright. One of the trainees come out of the back. Mongrel will get his level up. We will give him more resolve here. Let's see, you're definitely gonna need... Let's use Relentless on you. Help you with your speed a little bit. Go ahead and set ourselves to move the part instead. And we'll head all the way down, because there should be more Necrosavants down in the south here. Alright, so 35 more. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Matab! 15 more. 6, 7. Oh, hey. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Oh, and now we get a stretch. Oh. There, good enough. Go ahead and get that out of the way. Thank you for the stretch, by the way, Ripe. I should actually check. We will in just a moment. Who is brave enough to attack us? What are you mercenaries doing up here? Also, I still have not changed my loadout. We will retrieve a cat in just a minute. After we slay the mercenaries. That's what they're shouting, alright? They don't realize the trouble they're in just yet. Oh. As long as we actually hit. Alright, clever. Go ahead and start taking out their polearm users. Good hit, Barnyard. Barnabas. Good kill. Good broken arm or broken shoulder there. And we'll just, you know, send Mongrel out to bonk that one. And a crossbow shot to try and finish him off. Alright. Oh, Barnard got wounded there, but that's fine. Go to move it here to stop him from throwing stuff. couple nets shouldn't be a big issue. I mean, that's kind of the reason why I have them cheap. I know it allows people to save up their points for some of the big stuff while still having fun. You have to go through and add timers to them so they just can't be spammed entirely, but it just have to be like a 30-second timer or something, to be honest. Just to limit extreme spam. A little bit of spam is fine. Right, Tatello? I guess you were overwhelmed. There you go. Alright. Clever, you can go ahead and try and finish off things. Good hit. We don't get that one there, Arnabus. Good. Get the finishing blow there. The Pekka will bonk both. And Sigmar will run up. Alright, I want those pikes gone. Mongrel, move up and bunk. Good headshot there. Behemoth. Okay. Doing too bad against the mercenaries here, to be honest. Not like I'm that surprised about it. These guys shouldn't really be posing that much of a threat at this point. We're actually better armored than they are. And armed. Alright. He's dead to the miasma. He's potentially dead due to an arrow.
No. Anyway.
Exactly. That's how I treat the mercenaries. Oh, hey, look, mercenaries. Anyway. You know, just normal things here. So if we even just get some miasma below his feet, he's dead. Good. Go ahead and do that. The Pekka will bonk him and move over. We'll go ahead and free Arnabus here so he can run after him. There we go. We can do a double bonk right here, potentially. Or right here. Both will be of very good value. Yep. Alright. Clever. Go ahead and take a shot at him. Hit him, he breaks. Good. Boom can finish him off. Hello, move up. Move up with Rolf here and try and fire. Alright, Arnabus. Good double bump. There we go. And let's just move right here on the one that's fleeing. The Pekko caved in a skull. We get a no shot on the guy who's fleeing. Not too bad. Yeah, we'll take a quick break. I'll go retrieve a cat in a moment. And I'll actually get up and stretch and use the restroom. So we'll take like a very short ad break. Like a minute. In the meantime, there we go. Alright. And he should be dead. So we'll just let him flee. It's over. They're the one who chose that fight. Hey, look, we got some decent armor. And some crowns. All of which is stuff I could use. I do not need that many arrows. We'll go ahead and take the actual good stuff here. Don't need the boondock bows. Take some pikes. And we'll take the tools. Those are worth about 2,000. Nah, it's over for them. We're just sitting fine there. Them, on the other hand, not so much. Ceremonial staff. I actually kind of want, yeah, something like this. So that's the northeast. Honestly, I don't think we do any of these contracts. I think we wait here so I can sell stuff and then we'll get moving. Honestly, not sure since we don't have any Necro Savants to pick on. It really is just waiting on finding them. If I find them, it could be this stream. But if we have to go looking for them, it may be a little bit. I have way too much stuff. Just a little bit of hoarding. Random armor. I don't need those. It's unfortunate that... Oh, hey, thank you for the lurk. Hilaricus. Thank you.
Lamp oil,
Alright.
rope, bombs.
Sell it.
You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Yeah, we got it all
as long
for
as
the
you have
nobles
enough
here.
rubies. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back
What?
when you're
Yeah,
a
anything
little
for us?
richer.
Nope. Well, technically that would be an upgrade, but I'm not grabbing it. But we've got it all. We've just got to, find the people to buy it. Yeah, if we head down... Let's see. There's a few locations that should have them here. Abandoned Fortress, that won't have it. Burrowed Dwellings can. The main thing we're looking for is a crypt. We can find a crypt that's guaranteed Necrosons. Let's head to the left, actually. We'll head over here. And I'll go retrieve the cat. While we're heading over. And we'll be right back in a second. Because I do need to get up and stretch my legs for one moment. So, in a moment.
We are experiencing technical difficulties. Please stay tuned.
Are we all clear? Okay, we're all clear. Great. All right, hit the red button.
No, not that button!
Who's being very ornery. Oh. And is now going to look for Maple. Alright. Sorry about the slight extra time. There we go. He's good. Aw, no contract here. That's unfortunate. Go ahead and grab the tools while we're here. Got the food because we'll make use of it, and we'll keep moving. Keep ever on the move here. I should build a slot right here. Let's go ahead and give Sigmar another level up. Definitely want that 60 resolve. Rolf of Pulva. We will go ahead and give. Actually, you're not really gonna break probably as easily. Give you that little bit. Be nimble. Be nice and light on your feet. You would be if we had you in the proper armor. There you go. Alright. He's good to go. Let's give Behemoth back his cannon. And we'll just do this. One of these as backups, but... You know, can I poison my shot? Can we spread poison to a whole group? Something to test. If so, that's actually awesome. Let's see. Like I said, we're looking for crypts here, so honestly, I'm just going to go out and search the far reaches here. I actually have a skeleton mound over here. Those can spawn Necrosavants. If this doesn't work... Oh. What do we got right here? Nope. Not the type we're looking for. We need the ones that like blood. I really hope the Black Monolith isn't my only option here. Oh, good. Okay, we got Necrosavants. Perfect. Let's go ahead. Let's go for him. And 20 undead's not too horrible. We'll just wait for them to move up to us so we can try and get some quick kills. We'll have Sigmar actually move up. Honestly, let's go ahead and put him right here. Let me zoom in for you guys too. We'll do that. That way they actually run up and get close enough we can hit them here. Go ahead and try and fire on them. He really is very tanky, by the way. Nearly 400 in armor. That is very good. Crack the whip at a few of the Necro Savants here. Or at least attempt to move the cannons up, help deal with the horde. Tello, you're gonna hold off this Necro Savant a little bit. Or at least help hold them off. Boom, you're gonna move up here. Clever, you're gonna swap your dagger and just try and take this one out. Good hits to the head. That worked. Barnabas, move up to the front. And Zepeco, you're moving up. Alright. Oh. We'll let Rolf get the kill there. Boom will weaken that one. Help out there a little bit. Fire here. Ah! Nice one, Artie. I'll give you that. That was a nice one. I think we need 3 sets of powder here. So I think we'll need 1 more, but that, as long as we get the powder, of course, which we did get some here. And we could always get 2 from them. It's very unlikely, but we could. Sigmar will go ahead and clear his own way. Go ahead and bonk here. Barnyard will help out with Necro Savants as much as he can. Yeah, once we finish this... I have not. I've seen it. I just have never played it before. Okay, so since Rolf didn't get the kill, we'll give it to Tello here. Alright, we got 1 powder. That's very unfortunate. We can do better than that. It's only given us the 1. I haven't really seen much on it, to be fair. I just have seen the game itself. Like, I know it's a thing, but I don't know exactly how the game plays, I should say. Why, looking for someone to play with, maybe? Wouldn't mind giving it a download. Trying it out. I did see it was on console. That's actually where I'd seen it when looking through games. I'd just come across it one day. Alright. Specco doesn't get the kill there. I should have gone for this guy. on. Alright. Oh, it's a rescue out for Clever. Or not Clever, Sepeko. Clever's fine. I have not kept up with Star Trek, I will admit that. I do like the series, just never really kept up with it. Rotate him out, even though it's going to put Rolf in harm's way. He can take it. Alright. Gonna move over. Move up enough, so we'll move here. Okay, that's actually good. I did I not rally? There we go. We still saved him. As long as this guy doesn't finish him off, Pecco is safe. Hey, Am. I'll give it a try. That's unfortunate there's no crossplay, Hardy. You got me, Ham, you got me. I'll admit. Favorite movie or TV series? That's a hard one. I would honestly say it would have to be between the first Castlevania series. I actually very much loved that one. And something like Band of Brothers. No, if we were talking YouTube videos, technically it'd be, if you just go off of watch hours, it'd probably be the bird sounds for cats because of how much Kiki loves that. That would be on technicality because it's for Kiki. But she will literally sit there and just kind of binge watch if I set that on the screen for her. It's so funny. Like, the others will get tired of it, but she'll just sit there. I'll come back like an hour later and see her just sitting there like, every now and then reaching a paw up to paw at one of the birds on screen. Alright. Sigmar, go ahead and rotate Arnabus out. There we go. Good. Move up and roll. Oh, we at least got one of the powders we need. It's not horrible. Would have liked more, but we can manage that. Alright. Clever will actually move you back here. And finish him off. There we go. Willow can get the finishing blows. Pecco can wait back here. We'll get it just a few more hits in. What's your favorite series as a whole, sir? Actually, what is everyone's favorite series? That they can think of course. Because I'll be honest, I sometimes forget a series even if I really enjoyed it just because it's been so long. And I wouldn't doubt other people have done the same. You know, that's a good point. I did really like Ed and Eddie too. Let's not kill Rolf. definitely not kill him. Mongrel, thank you. Move Sigmar up here, Rolf, run. That's awesome. What's the tattoo of? And Lord of the Rings is definitely like one of my favorite movies. Honestly, that kind of competes with Band of Brothers, like in the same vein, I would say, for that spot. Now that I think about it, it's really hard for me to say because I don't watch movies a whole lot anymore. Like movies or TV shows, so it's a little hard for me to like say definitively, yeah, this was my favorite of all time, because it's been a while in general. But that's definitely also very much up there. That was such a great series, honestly. Ed and Eddie was one of those that I feel like they just did really good with. Mongrel got his level. We got some of the powder. And we got some money. Go ahead and claim all the helmets here. Claim the swords. These pikes are worth more. And we had just enough space for them. It was a really good series that clearly they never truly lost like the vision. Well, I wouldn't say really the vision for it so much as like it never lost that same kind of feeling. It always kept a similar feel to it. And it was just a really good series. Oh. Or are you talking about Ed and Eddie or Band of Brothers? Because Band of Brothers is an extremely good series I would definitely recommend. It's a mini-series, so it's not too long either. To be fair, each episode is like an hour long, but it is very good. Yeah, Band of Brothers is one I definitely recommend watching. Then, if you've never seen it. Alright. Let's go ahead and drop this stuff off, and we'll take another trip out. Hopefully to find more good stuff. Alright. Just sell the whole like Roman army set here, since that's what the undead are based off of, in some ways at least. Not completely, but so I can get more of these if I want. Go ahead and sell this stuff. Let's grab just a bit more food and we'll be good to go. Clone Wars is very good as well. That's another one. I never, you know, come to think of it, I never watched their continuation they did more recently. Those are all very good too, though. I will say I never saw much of X Factors. Accidentally had the caps lock on there, sir. But yeah, it was an amazing... Nah, you're all good, dude. I'm just poking fun at it. I can't say I haven't done the same. It was very good. Oh, I never watched the entirety of it, but I saw a good bit of it. Ooh, nice. Apparently the injuries, were over-exaggerated out of Barnyard there. They healed up rather quick. Yeah, Mongrel... We can get that... get Brawny here to give him enough. He has... If we can just keep this ratio of fatigue here, that's perfect, because that actually is... right around the point he can still move and attack. Yeah, Rebels was the one I couldn't really get into the most. Like... But... I've seen clips of Bad Batch, and it definitely looks like an amazing continuation. Didn't it continue all the way into the Empire? Actually, for that? Now that I think about it. Go check out down here. Hey, Frisk. We're on the hunt for some happy powder made out of the bones of some vampires. And I think we actually... Oh, what do we have here? Just normal undead. You know what? I'm decent at the game, alright? Not great, not horrible. Yeah, welcome back in, Frisk. Nah. I don't mind it at all. Alright. Let's go and hunt these undead down. Alright, so we have 3 Geist. Not too bad. Okay, so Clever would need to move up here. That's another movie series I actually have to say is one of my favorites. At least the first 2 movies. I actually have not seen the final one. The Riddick series, between Chronicles of Riddick and, well, Pitch Black and then Chronicles of Riddick. I actually really enjoyed those movies. And actually, ironically enough, one of the few movies with a good set of tie-in games, actually. In the form of Butcher Bay and what's it called? Assault on Dark Athena. Both of those were actually good. At least fun games. Butcher Bay especially was very good. I saw that one, Hardy, sorry. I ruined your surprise there. I looked a little early. Hello, you have to wait. Don't have enough room for you to comfortably move up. So how goes the kingdom management, Frisk? Out of curiosity. Do you have it turned up? 'Cause it can actually be... Really, Sigmar broke. Jeez. He was the first one to break. Oh, that was towards Frisk with, he's playing Pathfinder Kingmaker. And it has, like, a kingdom management side of it. That can be quite painful. Nah, you're all good. Alright, let's reload and we'll move up. Get ready to fire. I do need to rally here with Barnyard, so we'll do that next. Go ahead and get the overwhelm stack. Go ahead and move over here with Pecco. Rally. Barnabas? Thank you. Sigmar, quick braking on me. Supposed to be strong for us. Alright. Shouldn't be breaking against standard undead. We're doing this fight, by the way, because it's going to have a chance for main gear, even though it's not going to have the enemies I'm after. I do need to start upgrading my armor. Nice! They decapitated their own. I do need to start upgrading my armor. And getting free named armor would be the best way of doing that. Because Pecco is going to need some help that we actually can't get him. Okay. Go to fire here. Try and help take this one out. Go ahead and fire on the zombie back there. You know what, Clever? Go fire back there too. I want to get rid of that necromancer. Good hit, Mongrel. That was very lucky. Alright, that's two of the Geist down. It's just the Pecco up there who's breaking. That's not too bad. Hopefully we'll be able to get him out of there. We'll see. Going to absolutely wreck this knight, or the fallen knight there. The Pecco's in a little danger, but not too much. Second hit probably would have killed there. Good job, Titello. Bard. Oh. Attempt to move. Go ahead and do that too. That should help out a little bit. Kinda did. I mean, it's less undead surrounding him. Either way, it's good. Go ahead and do that with Mongrel there. Or Arnabas, bonk the undead. And let's finish it off. Alright, we've downed the fallen hero. Put in cover there. Okay, not too bad. Okay, we do need to rush someone up with... Well, really, we just need to get Barnyard up there. We'll move to help out. Let's go ahead and move up. Clever. Actually, swap back to his bow here. There we go. Get rid of that. Kind of moving what the bard over to try and shoot the cannon over the cover here. Okay, he's not dead yet. Barnabas, how much is it to blow the horn? 25. You would just barely have enough. Go ahead and head up there. Reload. Yeah, Barnyard would not have enough, so we'll go ahead and do this. Sigmar can down him. Good, so Peko gets away. Rolf does not, but that's fine. Cut him down. Hello will help free them. Everyone take some shots there. Kaboom will go ahead and overwhelm this one so they don't have the highest chance of hit. Bonk will get another bonk in. Barnabas. Yeah, that works. They've just saved Rolf's life. Boost his defenses back up. Alright, and now we can fire the Necromancer finally. And it worked. Perfect. Finish him off. Run up here to scare the Necromancer into sending his undead our way. Peko, you're just gonna have to wait. We'll get a slight cut in. And we should be good here. We'll take that one out and move up. Mongrel in action. Not move down. Didn't see this zombie right here. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Oh, it's just a slow fight to the finish now. And well, he's not exactly in a winning position anymore. Alright. Go ahead and do that. Boom. You should be able to finish this one off. Good. Go ahead and take a shot at the undead here. Mongrel. None you can hit immediately, so let's move you up. Leave there. Oh, hey, look, he's got no undead to help him. What is a Necromancer without his undead? Nothing, that's what. Especially when he's full of shot. Wait. Oh. No, there isn't. No, there's not. Oh, I didn't see that one. Alright, Barnabas gets a level. We get some money. I mean, I was gonna pay the wages up here. Not too bad. Go ahead and take that. It's gonna take it all anyway. But we got rid of the location up here. Unfortunately, there is no undead. Or no Necro Savants. We can work around that, I guess. 26 spiders can stay there. That's those undead's problem. Fallen hero, what did they leave with? I didn't see that group. Just some undead. Okay, we'll skip them and we'll just head down. Hope the best. Really hope to just find a crypt. And I get a scout here? No. Okay. We'll just check back here. If there's nothing here, we'll probably find something in the, yeah, that's gonna be a bandit camp, so we'll move over here. And then we'll head down to the Southern Kingdoms, where they're more likely to spawn. At least it feels like they're more likely. Hey, get some raiding in the meantime, too. Looks like no crack in the night, though, sadly. Fresh calamari, courtesy of a legendary sea creature. Would have been nice. Kaboom could have gotten a ton more health. Alright. Not even care that we're passing right through an enemy, you know, settlement here. We'll just mosey our way down. Down in this little corner. Should be able to cross here, yep. And there's a decent chance we find something over here. Actually, wait. There we go. We do actually have one. Didn't notice that before. Even better. So we can just go straight into this, and that should be all we need. Mini Necro Savants. We will want to be fully healed for this, but that works. Inventory. Let's honestly, you know what? Stop and kill. And the reason we'll do that, he's a sacrificial lamb. You know, he's just going to bite a bullet for us. But we have our powder now. It's just going to take a second to actually, you know, get it out of him here. You know, if there's one thing I hate most about this time of year, it's all the mosquitoes that come out. I am still feeling like crazy from having to do stuff outside yesterday. And earlier today. Mosquitoes are so awful. Alright. We'll go ahead and remove the armor here. Sepeko, you are in a bit of a pickle. Go ahead and do that. That should get... Yep, just enough damage there. Perfect. Clever. Not too bad. Okay. Go to move up to help Chronicles' accuracy. That should be one thing of powder. Good triple plunk. Alright, let's move up here. And let's just fire at him. That's 2 things of powder, potentially. At least 1 guaranteed. I can't see what's below Artemis here, sadly. Alright. Go ahead and get a few cuts in here, or, you know, just help out a little bit. Okay, good bleed, good bleed. That'll be 9 lives proc. Not bad. That's exactly what we want. Perfect. And not only can we do that, we can taunt him. And someone we actually want to be taking damage. Barnabas will go ahead and bump this one. There we go. Good hit, Mongrel. Right to the dome. Alright. Staggered this one? No. Fire the cannon. I mean, even if we... Okay, we haven't gotten 2 powder yet. We've only gotten the 1. So it's not secured just yet. But it's close. Alright, let's go ahead and release the Hound here. They can get the kill on that. That would be nice. Alright. There we go. 9 lives proc. Hooray, still no powder. Come on, man. There we go. There's the powder we were after. Watch, now it's gonna have them all drop it. Alright, Sigmar, go ahead and rotate Artemis out. Bunk yourself. Just try and exhaust that one. I don't know why I tried moving there. Not too many left. Puppy. Come on now. I don't need to be rude. Alright. Okay. Go ahead and move over. Good, we proc 9 lives. The real question is, can we get the final hit? Let's go ahead and move Till over to kind of lure him in. There we go, clever. Move you into safety now. Good. Okay. You're gonna go after Rolf, that's fine. And Till. Don't care about Till. Titello can reach this one. Kaboom can reach this one. And then Barnard will get a stab in. And then Mongrel will try and get a bunk in. Actually, I should have moved away from Clever there, but whatever. We'll go ahead and swap to his bow. And there we go. Alright, and Tatello gets a level up, plus Behemoth did too. And we got a named piece of gear. It's not super high in armor, but that fatigue cost is very low. Also, we got some wine. Celebrate our successful fight. Break out the wine, everyone. Alright. We'll take all the Kopeshas, we'll repair those, sell them. And I'll take a quick look at the Kraken. I don't know that we'll finish it tonight, but we'll take a look. Since we got the stuff, I think. Give Tatello one more into fatigue here, just give him even 100. We definitely want the health. Actually, no, Behemoth, you, with what we got on you, you're gonna be melee, let's do that. Or like melee hybrid. Honestly, Axe Mastery may give him the big axe, but otherwise that allows us to give him the long axe, which lets us kind of, you know, break shields a little bit easier. Alright. We got the powder. We got the troll hides. Is that it? Are we good to go? We'll go up to Gunfrest, get some tools, get some stuff. And hopefully that's good enough. Maybe we'll sacrifice Tilda to the Kraken. That'd be a good sacrifice, right? Someone we don't really need or use. Yeah, actually that helmet's just a better assassin's helmet at the very least. There we go. Alright. Enough looking. Go ahead and just do this. Let's go see what we've got in store for us. Oh, I see what we have in store for us. We have some trade goods that aren't going to make it to their destination. Couldn't repair the Kopeshas here. I can get rid of a few of the, like, lesser things we've got on us still in trade for this. Yeah, like this hat, for instance. Yeah, we could use the food. I'm upset that got me. Oh, I was just relaxing. Was that the cry of the caravan after seeing us approach? Is that their response to seeing that they have no noble help? Right, still, you can just run up and try and take hits. Arnabus. Yeah, we'll just run everyone up here. Not a big deal. Alright. Clever will just take aim shots. Good first hit. Go ahead and move up. And just whip it. Just a little bit. Alright. We'll go ahead and fire the crossbow at one of these two in the back. Probably you. Well, we only fired one bolt. We got two out of them. Maybe we fired a double shot out of a crossbow somehow. There we go. Alright, Dale, just hold him still. Oh, the caravan hands definitely want to, ham. But we're not gonna let them. They don't get to run away. They get to give us the loot. And that's about all they get to do. I don't care if I hit kill. All the caravans ever get to do is give us loot. And we're definitely not running from these, well, they're actually standing and fighting, so they're not true cowards here, but they're normally so cowardly they won't even fight. Protect their own lives. Alright. There you go. Good. Use a normal little bonk from the stick there. I could give Till a better weapon. But I really don't care to actually give him kills. There you go, Mongrel. See, we get some loot. We get some fish. I can't actually take. We'll take. Put these spoil in 5 days. Let's take the grain. Let's get rid of the daggers here for the gold. The helmet's worth a little bit. And over the spear, and actually, that is definitely worth a lot more. Over the short swords, we'll take the cleavers. Alright, that's good enough for me. We get some money. We got a tiny bit of food. Enough to see me up to Grunfest. So we can finally take a quick look at the Kraken. Hopefully. I really hope I don't need any more powder. Things of that nature. Oh. Let's see. The company's making shadows again. What does Barnyard the Cultist have to say? Brian the Cultist leans towards the fire, his face almost touching the flames. The men glance at him as his eyes go wide, the wetness drying and peeling back until blood veins grow fat on white. He leans back. Shadows are but ambassadors of the greater dark. The campfire crackles and the man's shadow blossoms against the priory wall. And for a moment the company sees something else in that black, something twisted and leaning. An entity not at all at the behest of Barnyard's shape. As the fire dies down, the shadow cuts to pieces and draws away into the greater night. And only the cultist's own shadowed self remains, flickering uncertainly against the priory walls. Strange shadows for a strange night. Good thing we have a few cultists he's converted. Mind you, we only had him originally. We slowly gained more over time as he's been left alone with a few of our people. Nothing bad will surely come of that, right? You know, we just hear shouts of glory to Doc Vola in combat. That seems to be the most it actually results in. But, if Denver grows more sinister, he may be screwed. Alright. Let's sell all the goodies here. we don't actually need. Definitely need the tools. I'm completely out. Definitely need the food. We got plenty of medicine. Grab a bit of ammunition. We can sell the amber too. Okay. There's a pole hammer in there that could be good, but I think we're set on our reach weapons for now. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. Let us go ahead and head out to see this mighty Kraken. Once and for all, we will see the beast revealed. As soon as we actually travel over there. Oh, look, some goblins who are running for their lives. We're lucky we're not in the menu for more strange meat. We also do have the City of Goblins. We had found that. This right here, the ancient fortress there. Something to consider. You know, for the future. Alright. Go to make our save. And see how this goes. Let's get people ready. Let's see. Clever is, for the most part, ready. We'll wait to drink our potions. I'm gonna try this without potions first. Just to see how it goes. Alright. Well, we don't have quick hands. Go ahead and have Behemoth equip his melee. Do that. That way he can still swing a big swing if he needs to. We'll give him a day's bomb here. And someone needs the fire bomb. Clever, that's gonna probably go down to you. Go ahead and take it. Alright. With all the time spent, you thought this place increasingly familiar. Mire. But the swamp suddenly feels strange and foreign, like walking into an old bedroom only to know something has been moved. Find the woman standing at a distance, the formation of her helpers behind her. They're all wearing cloaks made of unold hide. They're crouching before bulbs of green lights. Cupping them in their hands, you see slivers of grins brokered in each viridant or viridian sheen. Rinds of lips hissing softly in the fading sanity. The woman's books and tomes are littered around. Fog lingers and is rough with a horrible stench. You ask where your money is, the woman grins. Eyes are jaundiced, lips are parted. Splintered and mushroom bits are smattered across her cheeks. Delsword wants his crown, there's nothing here but escape. Escape from everything, everywhere. What's going on here? You watch as one of the helpers suddenly lifts into the air. In the green light, you see a slick tentacle drag him backward. It seems as though the earth itself opens up. 1,000 wet rows and branches crinkled and drip. Rows upon rows of fangs bristle, clattering against one another, as though shouldering for a slice. Helpers thrown into the maw, and the gums twist as he is disrobed. Beef flesh delimbed and destroyed. The woman chomps on an iron mushroom, then hands her carcass bulbs of green. You can see tentacles slithering beneath each. Join us, Sellsword. Let the beast and beast have its feast. A crack. A singular crack. Alright. Hello is grabbed. Anyone else grab? Sigmar. Okay. Let's go ahead and try and free Vitello. There we go. Clever, you were gonna try and free us as well. Okay, we can stun him. So Till has his use. He's a stun bot. Alright, we do need to break him out here. Definitely don't want to find out how bad that gets. Put him, put some miasma below him. Hello. Oh, it's near dead. Stagger that one. Okay. Aw. Alright. Good free. Go ahead and free Boom, if we can. I notice it is doing damage as we free him, too. So it's not completely useless to do so. Alright, this one should actually die due to bleeding. As long as it doesn't lose the bleed there. Okay, didn't like that. Keep freeing him here. Welcome back, Kaboom, just in time. See us fight the legendary Kraken. Alright, let's free Till here. Even though he's mostly useless, he has his uses at this point. Come on, break free, Kaboom, there you go. Let's see. Hello. Am. Almost. Not quite. Till you're actually gonna move and free Mongrel here. Mongrel! There you go. Down with the tentacles. Alright. Oh, it just put itself in an awful position. Alright. Clever is actually safe. He cannot be grabbed. Go ahead and try and free people here. Okay. Try and free Barnyard. There we go. Move Till over. Free Artemis here. Let's free Echo. And free. No one. Okay, that didn't kill. Free yourself. Boom. There you go. Get back in the formation. Ooh. Huh. That's one ugly C thing there. Well then. That's also unfortunate that Pillow did not free himself. Go ahead and injure that one. Also, we actually have heard it. Okay. So it seems like this is the play. Go ahead and poison that. Didn't you do that, but you know. Yeah, we are injuring it. Okay. There we go. I hope that is far enough for Pillow there. Okay. It's not nearly as far as I thought it would be from the group, by the way. Let's injure this one because Sigmar here to finish it off, potentially. Good job, Boom. Run back. Well, till you're sacrificed and then some. Okay. Pillow got out safely. Oh boy. Beasts of Peace. Well then. I'm noticing something. We actually don't need that heavy of armor for this. Unless that's just this first part. It's just the first part here. But I'm noticing how it's not actually damaging us. Well, I don't think Kill's getting lucky once again. Alright. You also freak boom, Detello. Okay. We couldn't free Pillow. Yeah, maybe. Gonna move back with you. Okay, Pillow can't move. He's too exhausted. That's not really good. Definitely need iron lung potions here. Okay. Billow and Kill were devoured. And killed. Hungry. As we can see. There we go. One. Hello? Thank you. He was able to get himself out. Arnabus. You're cracking food. Unless you get very lucky. Alright, boom, you got yourself free. Do that. Back up if we can with Behemoth. Alright. Well. Yeah, the Kraken may need the Iron Lung potion. That's for sure. I haven't really even progressed on its health much, but I've been having a, like... Or we're getting exhausted here, definitely. Some of us do. It's just very exhausting work, you know, actually getting out of the bog here. Let's see, Datello. Cool. Here we go. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Not this time. Stagger that one. Alright, Stella. Your turn. Alright. Also, Clever is not immune to being grabbed here. It's just moved then. Interesting. Well. There goes the Pecco. And there goes Barnyard. And Mongrel, you're next on the block. Oh. Right after Behemoth, of course. Drag towards certain death. I just realized that. Also, that is an insanely high breakout requirement. Alright. Okay, and it does eat in a circle around it. Okay. About that, Rippe. About that. You may notice your hammer's lying on the ground there. That may say it all. Not able to break out of these either. Oh, what? What? Oh, that bug. Yeah, about that. I don't think there's any running. But Sigmar may win this on a technicality. Try whipping the tentacles, yeah. Well, we reload and try again. Legendary locations, I don't treat it like Iron Man because A, I would never learn them if I did, and B, that's no fun. Alright. Well, we can at least see what our rewards would be. Slowly but surely, and see if there's a phase 2. What happened was there's a bug where if someone dies outside of a normal hit, sometimes even when there's a normal hit, there's a chance they just become invincible and untargetable here. And that is what's happened to Sigmar. So we'll just slowly bump through the head armor here. Just so I can see if there's a mechanic that I need to watch out for. Invincible, not invisible. And that you can tell when that happens, by the way, because you see how the toolbar is glitched out. That's the indicator there. No, they are not the same. Though the words do get confused quite a bit. Oh, I figured. Poking fun at it. What does this do? That's destroy shields. Interesting. Big hammers actually don't have destroy armor. Oh no, that's pole hammer. Right. Pole hammers have destroy armor. Also, this will let me test out and see if I do need my armor. It does, as far as I know. Unless they patched that recently, Hardy. That is still, as far as I know, the main cheese you can do with him. Which actually, this would have been... Well, we didn't get the I know what the cheese is for it, because I've heard it described on Reddit. Well, Reddit. On Reddit. So theoretically, I could do something like that too. But I would like to fight him normally first. I'd say as we make use of this, but you know. As the thing is just confused here. Alright, so that's almost all its armor. We'll see in a moment if it gets anything special here. Like I said, I've never seen this bomb. Other than brief glimpses of the fight. I have actually not, like, fought this or seen much on it, so... Okay, we're hitting health. Nothing changed. Also, this was definitely the influence, I think, for that Kraken boss in Darkest Dungeon I ended up downloading. Looking at its design and everything. Like, between the tentacles and it. That was definitely the influence. There's a lot of health. I just noticed it didn't count or show any damage to it. Yeah, I should be killing the tentacles here. That seems to do more damage. We do have Pathfinder on him as well, so I can still move and hit. It did not like that. It did not like that at all. Huh. Sure. I can see, like, a huge part of it is trying to manage your brothers that are captured. I know the Goblin Trophy would be one thing I can still do to prep for it. But it seems like a stamina management and, like, or fatigue management and, what's it called? Like, endurance fight. That tentacle's no longer open. So I'm guessing now that these are open, they attack. And then these would be grabbing. Unfortunate. We actually missed for once. Let's get to high ground, that'll help. There's a tree there. There is an end rage. Okay. That was the main thing I was wondering about. And I'm guessing this is the end rage, which happens at... I think it happened at a third health? Like a third of his health? So... And the tentacles are definitely worth killing. Because it's doing more damage than the hammer is. Kill them. Almost wonder if sword lances would be good here. I think I'm gonna try killing one more tentacle, maybe, and see if that enrages it. I can imagine. Luckily, I've got a few saved up. Okay, that didn't quite kill. But... Oh, does he have damage resist? Is that why I'm doing so little? Okay, that makes more sense. Actually, I should have paid attention to his health. I could have told, or been able to tell that. That would make sense, though. So, really, you want Goblin Pikes, Cleavers, and Bleed. Let's see. Okay, no, it's just he has a lot of health, because that's actually the right damage here. Around about. Yeah, we... Okay, so he doesn't have damage resist. He just has a lot of health. We'll see if he changes at half health, and then if he... Oh, jeez. So you would really need to be bonking hard at a constant to chew through his health quickly. So there's no rushing the fight then. It is just pure, you have to fight him just outright. Let's see. And yeah, okay. So that did more damage than normal. Okay. So it is worth it to go for the tentacles first. Or more so. I did notice it doesn't proc Killing Frenzy, so that doesn't proc Berserk either. That means both of those are pointless. Also, the other tentacles did not de-enrage. Or that tentacle didn't de-enrage when we killed it. Alright. So basically, he pulls one at a time at this phase, I'm guessing. Because he has this one tentacle that's not ready to attack. And the rest of them are. And yeah, he isn't reacting anymore. Okay. Well. That'll take too long. Okay. So eventually you may have to hit the head. But it is good to go for the armor. Or go for the tentacles, I mean. That's good to know. Alright. Well, we're gonna go ahead and raid out. Let me take a look at our targets. Okay. So we would have to kill, if it didn't lower each time, we would have to kill like 38 tentacles, basically. If he has 38k health. That's good to know, though. And whips are definitely going to be his kryptonite, I feel like. Because we can attack and still break out, potentially. Overall. And just generally make use of the bleed on him, too. Interesting to know. Okay. Alright, let's see. Who are we going to raid out to? Let's go ahead and raid out to Betoski here. He's in Act 2, apparently. Now. Yeah, I can see that. And I'm wondering if I want to actually remove a little bit of armor to make it a little bit more consistent. Because otherwise, I feel like I actually have the wrong team comp for that. I could be mistaken, but we'll see. I may have to train up completely different pros. We may shelve this for a while and return to it later. Yeah, I'm wrapping it up. Alright. Well, have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. I will catch you all Friday. Hopefully. On the Dark Souls 2 randomizer. Thank you, Rippy. Thank you all for joining. It was a blast chatting with everyone. Happy to see everyone around. Nice. We all died there, technically. There was not a soul left alive. But yeah, we'll raid out to Betoski here. Yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. Like I said, Dark Souls 2 randomizer, hopefully Friday. I'll be trying to get that working and set up and everything. Yeah, the Kraken hurt you a lot. I did notice also, I didn't see my armor on the ground there. I'm guessing he eats the armor. But, yeah. I will catch everyone later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And bye-bye.
We could then do this too, right? Hey, Wolf. How's it going, Wolf? Welcome on in, Raiders. We are finally in Act 2. He has no resistances. Radiant damage, maybe. Not so good. The blacksmith died.